Here we have a mid-season clash of teams who've earned their spot in the top 25, trying to come up with a victory today and make a big push toward the home stretch. Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium, home field of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on a playoff team from last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Gamecocks will kick it away and get this game going. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense comes on the field first today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
And here's the handoff. They tackle him about the 14. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here and set the tone for the rest of this week.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat. And one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kickstarting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a week-to-week basis.
And he'll drop back here on third down. A deep shot to the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Forced out of bounds after a big game. This offense set up with a first down.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Short pass finds the tight end. Defense picks it up. Still moving.
Chris, at the risk of stating the obvious, in these conditions, the ball carriers have got to do a better job of securing the football, because if that ball gets away from you, chances are it's going to get on the ground and a turnover.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Getting set. Here's second down.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Play action here on first down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Here's a screen pass to the running back. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the stop, and it's a big play for 31.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
And the Gamecocks pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. He's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so second and 6.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters in the part of that receiver. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. The Gamecocks line it up with 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. On 2nd and goal, we'll give it to him again. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
It's 7-0 after the VAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. It looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They lose 3 in that play. So now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
You know, they're completing passes, but they're not getting the ball downfield. It puts a lot of pressure on your receivers to make plays after the catch. Now you're 3rd down and long. You're going to have to...
Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
Well, they're 2 for 2 now on drive-killing fumbles. What a way to start. When the coach was preaching consistency, I'm not sure that this is what he had in mind.
And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Picks up the force, looking for more. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. The Gamecocks looking to take take advantage of this red zone trip. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Short gain, what's going to be the final play of the first period. And it's South Carolina in the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Rolls into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Auburn Tigers, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the South Carolina Gamecocks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Safety, 7, 6. Start. Shift. Stamp. Save. Sure. Stamp. See where stay. Stay up. Somehow. Cipher this. See the screen. Stone. Challenge.
What's up, Eagles fans? Tune in tomorrow on Unblock. I got some special.
Said successful. Successful.
All right. What are y'all doing? I'm glad that I did. I did. Sorry. It's low. She's going to stop. She talked about it 2 days ago. No, no, this is the first time. It's like, yes, you open the just what's going on, bro? What's going on? Yeah, man, my fault, bro. Yeah. Chilling with it. Well, sitting there, it changed. I was Talking with boom, trying to get it back. He looks at me. You need to be using this. Okay.
Tell me your name. Adrian. Adrian, you're 8? Yes, ma'am. Do you remember riding your bike on the 29th of May? Yes, ma'am. You remember when this incident happened? This hill, when your bike fell? Yes. So why don't you lean forward to me? Because I promise I won't bite you. I don't care what anybody tells you. I haven't bitten an 8-year-old in a very long time. It's a joke. Perfect. Now, your name? Adrian. Okay. I got one for you. What did the computer say to the people? You know what? You mean a great deal to me.
Well, season. Yo, man, I hit it, bro. It wasn't. It wasn't. I was trying to help. Yeah.
My name is Grace. Anthony Dolphins here, but
You 100?
has died in police custody.
Yeah, sweating from work.
stuff. Still side.
All right, so there's circulate.
Brenda, hi, come on in. Come on in. What? Return your casserole dish and I drove it in pudding. So sweet. You guys playing?
I'm playing now.
Stuff.
Tell y'all about the last doctor. I gotta tell y'all this. Because last time something happened.
On today's episode of Country it's 6 days a week and I want me a big bean burger, so all right, we'll be down there to get one. So we're chilling there and I already see you. Sure. So you grab it. So let me see what you need. But let's get down. That's the person who's certified. Oh, what else is great about one of the only places when you're snapping it? What are fruits and vegetables? Because we believe in it. I don't know why my mama over here it's like this. Just pick the whole put it on your back so we can that's what I came here for. You see them ball peanuts? And it even
Reception. Sit on. Assistant. Sewell.
and coach. Is my seat. What do you pay for? What? You lunch money? My sister. Somebody. Camera. My trailer. This camera. So yesterday, she like some clothes. And then she's like, and I'm serious. Like, not nearby because my sister lives in another state. She like, you're not nearby because I'm there. Put some clothes. She got what I got. Fully.
certain times, especially being on first take, that
So, should be sending so tends to to Joe. See, New York. See the somehow. See. Said the gentleman tired shot.
And Mark stood at Shaq face like, oh, like, so, ooh, okay. I ain't never seen nobody stand at Shaq. Like, I was like, oh, that game. I mean, it's like, oh, yeah, I'm going. Say,
These horses. Please stay off my hands. Breathe, I beg you. I mean, but just to make the commitment to yourself.
Stop.
Auburn will kick off to get us underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the South Carolina Gamecocks offense will start this game off with the football. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the back from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense
Breaks into the open. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of...
Just keeps moving. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. 2nd and goal for the offense. From the gun, running. To give. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to get it in. He found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Tigers offense will go to work for the first time. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and handing the ball off.
Fires to the tight end. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. The give to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, putting them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Quick completion on the out route. He is pushed out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. First down in the red zone, and this crowd imploring its defense to stand firm. Give to the running back. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not opening up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Smith dropping to pass. Makes the catch. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it on first and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Zings it complete to the right. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you've got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Bob.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Touchdown, Tigers. Quick strike through the air for the score. Looking for the tie with the extra point.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing in them because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because that awesome kickoff returns.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
The give to the tailback. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. It's as if you're in golf in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on third down. Pulls and fired complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Here comes Auburn to the line on first and 10. Off play action. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Smith wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are featuring him and finding him.
He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
And you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Backed up now, here's second and long. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Auburn hopes to get War Eagle flying in this red zone trip. Unloads quickly. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Quick release by the QB. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
He is not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you can tell the cornerback is up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Rushes on him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Nestled just inside that right upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
And he's coming out of the end zone. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got an alley. And there he goes. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Touchdown, South Carolina! Fitted in the window for the score.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown.
See ya.
They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0.
There. So. Step to spin. So, okay. Switch. It's an effect. Train 2 down. So, seven. Spun. 2 through team scrimmage. Score. Game's over. Two. Still. Still.
Third and 2, I just showed in the previous video, is the 4th and 2. And this call was very embarrassing. It was very embarrassing as a fan. It was. Sitting in the stands playing. Same call. It's 4th and 2. How that sound? Like, man. I'm prepared for this now where I'm going, no. It's looks stupid. It's looks stupid. 1, 2, 3 people around Nick Carver. Blaming the punter, throwing the ball. I mean, what he's told. That's right. It's one of the most important. I'm sorry, man. I really. I figured. That's a matter. Just run. It's everywhere. It's not. Just run right now. What is that? Just put his hands up like. Just. This is so frustrating. BMW, same, same, my friend. Oh, I'm the recruiting. Top. So nice. Yeah, he. Oh, yeah. So, Taylor walks past one day. See me out. So like, see. So, I already know. Some pizza. So he walks in. Some pizza. Burger. So he's about to walk out. So, man. So yeah. So man, teachers. She specializes in pop. So in springs, disguised as pregnancy. Truly successful prophets are woken. Change numbers and color. Last game at all. You guys similar to this year or what? 36 or similar? 7. Easy peasy pro. It is a first down on 3rd and 6. We have another one. It's second down, 2nd and 10. So instead of just being a hard hit, kind of just running. He hits it 5 yards slant. Sticks it straight in there. James, it's 1-on-1. It's mine versus you. It's an easy pitching gift. It's easy because it's a pressure one right here. So, right, as I mentioned in the first, it's all me. Rounds, right? Bird and two. Got a motion here. Snap hardly any this year. Can we sip a butt? He reads. My mind or something. The game right this year or what? I have no idea, but. I'm watching some of this offense, and I'm assuming Shula does offensive line. Offensive line. Almost 4 6 feet. Exactly. Sneaky. So you said all that. That's basketball. So yeah, like okay. So I had seen her play in school. I worked around 10 small. So like, people, you like, let me go check out. Like, talk about me since she's part of her. It's like, yeah, friends. She was cold. Say I got it. It's the least right. Watching her.
It's not difficult. It is your point. Everyone. And if sense I saw from my place, I am off of it. Literally, it's too dark. Show you, I'm trying to throw a picture.
So this is my second day wearing this Alabama shirt. And I'm starting to feel really...
Tell me that. Last time. Yeah. Why?
I think the engine down the shirt is a bloodstream. So this...
I'm coming us to Donald. Be Riley. Oh.
Your face must be clean. 3-year-old.
You think that's okay? It's urgent? You got never thinking it's receiver. For another extended amount of time.
Welcome back to my series.
Public housing in particular was created not for poor black people. It's created for the first several years of public housing projects. Essentially segregated by race. Only for white folks could even the government some new programs. J program, the PA loan program later program, which allowed those
Yo, bro, rent's too far. You got your hat?
name white folks who had been poor, struggling to leave public housing and to leave urban areas and to hustle it out to the suburbs where only we could live, or to the smaller towns where only we were going to be with. So what's interesting is that only people of color now were allowed to live there. White folks were literally being subsidized by the government to move to the suburbs, the white middle class, and make was built government. Could not afford the loan. It's the government loan and need the loan in case of default, but only for people of color. For white folks, people of color. So white folks were able to move people of color.
That's too far. You
guys want to hear a freestyle?
was. Wish it's for. They were saying. Oh. Listening to it. Still, I know that's your sister now, but still. He's 15 years old. Houses.
Cheese.
Opinion on the situation. Those are the Okay. You made the decision. Yes, you did.
These first three doms is crazy. Fake in the air. On back. Nah. Sorry. This is crazy. And IQ jump shot alley. What the fuck? Hey! Now, man. Still a dom out of bounds. Serious? That's the
But, you know, a young man because a lot of our teammates have been on red flag. Percentage doesn't bring out.
But according to the Blue report, Sanders used profanity several times. Marte was quoted saying, "To any time I come here, some sleep."
Sanders thought he was just going to the dirt. So, yeah. Camera. Same night. Sat down. Somebody. When he got to the store, Corvette. So the cop saw his car parked there. And he happened to be the same cop. Just gave him a ticket just 2 weeks ago. I got his parking fee. His Florida tags in for it. Said, you know, style, saying it. Officer was harassing me. You posted at 3.
Just wrapped the session. Comfortable.
I thought I need to leave. I'm sure.
What's up, boy? I'm good. I'm alright, boy. Investigation, you feel me? A little investigation. Shaking me. Shaking. Yeah, that's the whole going on, man. So, tonight, so what your brother, man? So with it, feel me? Thanks.
This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much, and heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. Welcome to Athens, Georgia. We are between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on last season's national champions, the Georgia Bulldogs. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. this away to get us going. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football. It's a great spot to start this drive. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
First down and 10. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here this season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win. Quarterback here walks through progressions, Chris. Just nobody downfield, just checks it down to his back, but a great job by the defense rallying to the football.
And it's a wildcat look here as they try to convert on 3rd down. Direct snap. He gets loose. Defense makes the tackle, but that wildcat look does produce a first down.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on the hat, and this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. And Kirk, how important is that to get off to a positive start, to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
Well, Chris, as you know, in a rivalry game, there's so much emotion. So to be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
That makes the score South Carolina 7, Georgia 0.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense. run it out of the shotgun. The freshman brings him down quickly.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Catch made on the left side. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. Finally brought down, but that really moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
Well, a huge play by this offense. A big throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Solid play sets him up. First and goal at the 9. Great start for this offense. 3 plays and suddenly it's a first and goal. And now the running back's got it again. Slams right into a wall. They got a
adjustment screen.
That back just had nowhere to go.
This is my area, but I'm still allowed to make my adjustment.
Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Takes the grab. Can he get there? Tackle after the completion down at the 1-yard line. Dogs come up to the line in a hurry up. They'll look to throw it on third and goal. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They finish off the scoring drive.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
And he knocks through the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. So it looks like the penalty will be accepted by the head coach, and the offense will pick up some yardage there. Keeping it on the ground here. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield on play action.
He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. Now that the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a first down.
And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. They'll try to run it with the option. Pitch play to the back. Finding space at the 20. Brought down after a big gain in the first down. Defense, no answer for the option that time. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Here's the handoff. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. On third down, he drops to throw. The pocket breaking down. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get them to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. The quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. Looking for a man deep down the left side. The ball is picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
The ball is loose in the backfield. Will retain possession, but that's a huge loss. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Here's the second down play. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Dump off caught by the running back. Heads out of bounds and a short gain on the play.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Grab made by the tight end. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there.
And I love that big target on third down. He's got great athletic ability, but it's his size that creates such a matchup advantage. And when you get to third down, just put it up in the air and let him come down with it.
Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Chris down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on second and goal. Applying for the touchdown on the right side. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
Well, he came close to putting this ball into the end zone, becomes up short. Now we're looking at a third and goal. Boy, the defense is digging in. The offensive line trying to get a good push. I'm curious to see if they try to run the football again here on third and goal.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
No hesitation from the head coach. He'll go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. Clear movement before the snap, and it'll be a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. And he's got it, no problem.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Hall. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Ball handed to the running back. 0 running left. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Back in motion now. Looking to pass here on second down. He's running out of time here. Didn't see anybody open. Just throws it away. That's how I'm going to bring out third down.
I mean, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking deep down the left side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He could go. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play.
Bullshit.
In that return. So that is a call.
Wow.
The interception wiped away
This is
by a
what-
pass interference penalty.
Okay. Okay.
So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. On the move now. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. Going to bring up second down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. They move the 6. They'll move to the line here on first down now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Caught by the receiver.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator, quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. Here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice game.
That's a solid gain. He moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. And then first down right back to the running game. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Well, crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
The whining offensive interference there when he pushed me. The same thing.
Well, it's an incompletion here. I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Back up quickly, but a solid gain. Ball spotted at the 25 now. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. A missed chance to tie this game. Still down by 3.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep to the right side. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
Chris, those deep shots, to me, the advantage is with the quarterback and the receiver because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to go up and knock it away. Really impressed with his ability to find the football, which allowed him to be able to eventually make the play.
Looking to scramble. It's another deep shot. And it's incomplete. They took a shot there at what will be the final play of the quarter. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Georgia, 7.
Getting set to kick the ball off now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, try to make up this deficit. Fire to the right side, complete. Breaks loose at the 40. And here he goes. At the 20. The 10. Touchdown. To put them on top now.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
Extra point makes the lead 4. The kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
On this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
We're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quick completion.
Interesting.
Finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. The Gamecocks bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. We'll see if they can duplicate that magic here.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looking for a man. Defense is coming after him. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Let's it fly to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain. Dogs come to the line in a hurry up. That'll put him over 150 yards today. Kirk, he is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And now the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's got it. That is enough for a 1st down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback. Recognizing the receivers past the marker, and a good job of the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that 1st down.
The Dogs pick up enough yards to move the sticks. The shotgun handoff here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Now someone moved this a bit too early. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. Here's the target, and it's complete. Gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
Oh, that really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
Stop right there at the line. No gain. Well, Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills, and some are two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best.
Snags the quick throw. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Georgia.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. Extra point is up and good. So the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
Eagle submarine. That's nice.
And the Gamecocks offense is back out there on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. They'll try a pass here. Looking right, this one caught. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that completion.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
Pass caught, second down now. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Offense getting set, second down play here. Secondary backed up off the ball now. He finds his man. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. They'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Hurry to the line here with the clock running. Second down, we're going to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. And the Gamecocks will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets them up at the 24. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Back to throw again. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity in possession. You need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances more they'll get.
Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Looking for some space. It's Toppins. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Owens. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. So after the massive play, it's first down just outside the red zone now. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And he's just going to go down as the time runs out in this ball game. Well, Kirk, based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched two really good teams slug it out, and the team that came in lower ranked picks up the W.
Well, I can't believe you said slug it out. That's a first from you, but I agree. Two ranked teams going head-to-head. Really a fun game to watch, and now let's see how they respond after the results of this game. That could be very interesting to their season.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Saucy.
So are you gonna be gone in the morning?
Yeah. Why?
Oh my.
Well, what they got to do with me?
I was wondering if I could actually something.
No, I'm not gonna be there. I'm gonna go to the office. All right.
I can't.
Right. Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Oklahoma State Cowboys, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Cowboys will get us started with the opening kickoff. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So South Carolina's offense will go on the attack first.
Cilantro, cheese,
Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Touchdown, Cowboys! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll leave it with him. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Guys, for just a little bit, let's talk about South Carolina. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ended today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency. For the second half of the season, David, I think that's a massive key for this team.
Man, it's so hard with young kids, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, to get them to continue to focus on the game in and game out. Not the rankings, not down the road. That'll be the challenge down the stretch.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. They'll break out the Wildcat to try to move the chain. Direct snap. They might go back to that one in a big spot as they pick up the first down out of the Wildcat.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got it set up on the outside. Made a defender miss. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching play.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice check yardage play right there by the offense.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. On target. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. You can hand it to him. You can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? They're finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays.
Headed to the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slip it through a crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Oklahoma State's offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the face. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Still on his feet at the 45. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. And the Cowboys just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. From the gun, the ground game. They'll give him one to the 28-yard line. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They'll run play action. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. That's caught. It's close. They stop him well short of the marker. It's 4th down from the 27. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. All wideouts, no backs. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. Intercepted. No room to return like that, and they'll have it at the 25. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Starts a drive trying to go up top. They're working that left side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Punch it out of the air. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Big 3rd down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. Oh, they really could have used that patch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Let's send out the kicker here. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. The lead now 6 here in the second.
Well, they were able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Trying to get the corner. Fighting off the defender. He's knocked out a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Still running at the 40. It's a seam wide open. He's at the touchdown Gamecocks. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Arkansas State fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. The thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough, and they could just find a way. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Southern Miss. Just another week of football in the Sun Belt, guys, where we've come to expect the unexpected.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the timing just a hair off.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
And he uses that stiff arm like a discard and then get it to the 18-yard line. As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on third down here. From the gun, wants to pass. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Hauls it in at the 40. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Quarterback extends the play. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Working that left side now. At the 35, he's loose. There we go! Touchdown, South Carolina! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
It's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback, as you add my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. Referee signals a 2-minute timeout. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Dumps it off in the flats. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to get it through the air. Throwing right. What a play by this defense. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Looking downfield on first down. Good timing on the quick out. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. throw him to the spot, and that's exactly what he did to pick up the first down.
And that's so many hours of doing this together. You know exactly when he's going to break on that out route. You know what kind of speed he has because you've thrown it so many times. Nice rhythm and timing, and you could tell that was experience between receiver and quarterback.
It's complete on the right side. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. They just keep firing. Skips away from pressure. He's got the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown Gamecocks! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. They begin. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this
Works.
It's like
borrow 5,000?
5,000. It better come with a boat and a place on that island. If I'm here in Miami, saying we got to look. For you, the gun comes out so damn much it takes up your round. If I don't feel like chasing you down. Gun bar came. I can't think of a lazier crowd.
Somebody, please, who is a lot smarter at this stuff than me, please.
So much history until that. Y'all do.
Difficult thing I've ever done. Ever won. And it had nothing, and it's not love A&M. Last couple of years, we did.
You're making so much history until that. Y'all do.
Most difficult thing I've ever done.
Just tell them what you just asked me. What did you just ask me? Tell them what you just asked me.
Which one? With this bullshit, y'all got to stop. Just.
Complaining about my car, honestly.
Come on, 2nd and 14. Watch me. And do it. Oh, okay, my DJ. First, 21 yard line, just outside the red. Block in there. Really good block. Look at Brandon Wiles. Look at Brandon Wiles. If you're running this in the back, I would love to see more on this now.
Now, Char, the former Columbia officer, say 27-year-old Caleb Hickman arrested while on duty. The charges of third criminal sexual conduct. That are in Richland County. Working on the law enforcement.
Simple wise. If you was a cerebral quarterback, I was talking about it one time. I'm about to sign with the club. I was like, this is the gorgeous. Stories. Tell me. Would call me. Be the best. feel something great, Jeff. Look at the lineup. You, Drew, Chris, like, hey, when we started, he's like, whoa.
For you. Found out.
My soul to come. Wait, I couldn't even reach. So amazing. Pop up. Around so fast. Boy, I was Sean Z.
Your problems, Munchie, and I got mine. Well, alright. Well, the truck sent us an alert and 2 o'clock one wheel to speed. 175 and 60. That's what I was saying. You must was wearing ankle weights.
Don't write me if I wasn't me.
But Munchie, you were the one driving the truck. Boy, lying, nothing to tell.
Hey, but you know what? We're going down the
Hey, there's no slope on our team. Yes, we do. We see it all from the computer. Right. Cloud. Show you what it's all about. Money, money, money.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It ain't gonna help me. I got pressure. Sorry about that shit. But it's my team, right? It's in the team. Like that. Say to me. Or class 26. Bovina and Bovina 3.5 GPA. Junior season highlight. See.
For Washington, one of the wealthiest majority, 75% of households, so it's like white people, stay investors. Who owns the first black million in 1 year? So has entrepreneur for Washington. It's the most popular. Working
500,000. Like this is 0.4 million. Just 45 minutes. This is 500. Or do you park has 200. It's one of the best soul food spots in LA. Fried chicken, voted the best fried chicken in Los Angeles. Obi Park Realtor told me many residents here are actors, producers, and doctors. The average home price is 1.5 million, and there's houses like this for 2.4 million dollars. Neighborhood number 4 is Baldwin Hills, California, also known as the Black Beverly Hills. 1950, it's one of the first neighborhoods in LA where black professionals can buy property. Find homeowners like the net, a multiple six-figure price here, 5 million.
Man, what is it? Road rage. Cut the guy off. Mercy, mercy, mercy. I ain't even gonna come in there. Where's my brother? Say your prayer. Bruh. Rotate every series. Going to the game. Things for you on a scale of 1 to 10. Okay. Yeah. Although we don't like cigarettes or many. Stress it. $1,000. I know they are.
Man. What
I get you in.
So I work out at Lifetime Fitness, or I go to this place called Con. Now, this gym Con, and usually it's not for the I had it doing it like see myself talking to the trainer. So we're talking about the Bengals. What we like some electrolytes in my water. Started to feel better. Working like, bro, your job is to tell us, it is not to be a bodybuilder or some physical specimen. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna. And then they went and got me something to eat. Some eggs. Top five quarterback. On this motherfucker. To the side. In my head. 5 minutes. Round them on that. I know I tell you. Absolutely. What? Absolutely. That's why you have some movies that are terrible. They got the rule.
Trade.
Toronto. Low. 66. So it is. Side. Score. Slide. Softball. So. Slide siding. Change. Sit down. Change. Swing. Zone. Chance. 6. Passport. Six. Second. Started. See home. Second. Not gonna be kids. Hey, Johnson. Gibbs. Gets it. Solid. Someone. Swing. Seahawks. Sends it on. 7. Seahawks 7. Seahawks. So, yes. Seahawks. Saints. Steps. Seahawks. So, fast.